Is there no music on the stream? I guess there was not. What's up, Zero? What's up, Alex and Steve? What's up, James, Chungus, and Sepulture, and Zenka, Selena, and Slay, K-Bro Man. What's up, Futso? And Trinton. What's up, P-Dubs? What's up, Apollo? What's up, Nate? Wait, I need to sneeze. I'm awkward. Okay. Thank you, Alex, for the 35 stream streak. Yeah, I know that you've always liked this one. I've always liked this one, honestly, a lot. I'm just like terrible at it. Luca literally does make it look really easy, so. How you guys all doing? This is the run.
Hi mate, I am Stuart Skinner. The hockey god Lucha Jim has entered chat. Today I will let in 720 goals.
Yeah, people used to do that. I've seen that on boards before, where there's like a character specific category and they switch in between. What's up, Luca? Luca, are you gonna stand for this shit? Look at that thing right above you. It's weird that Luca is actually good at this game. Sorry. I saw that right afterwards. Oh, awkward. Yeah, that's, You gonna stand for this shit, Luca? What is this? That's actually amazing. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. I'll read it verbatim because it's just like, man, like, what are we doing here? What's up, Bitwizard? How you doing, dude? I literally wrote yesterday because they announced like some random stats. So it says Skinner has a 7.58 high danger save percentage at 5-on-5, which ranks 4th West in the league among goalies with at least 7 games played. Calvin Pickard has been even worse at 6.67, the lowest in the league. So basically Edmonton right now has the 4th worst goaltender and the worst goaltender. It's like, thank you. How did we wind up here? You broke your foot and you're sitting down. Yeah, we literally have the 4th worst goaltender and the worst goaltender, and arguably anyway, the 1st best player and the 3rd best player. So it's like, okay, man, but I think there's some better players than Dre Settle now. It's like, how did we wind up in this situation? Probably, like, what happens, dude? What happens if Stuart Skinner is like a regular viewer here? How awkward would that be? But at the same time, it's like, man.
Libro LIBRO is book.
Like, that's the thing. I don't even think like Edmonton for the most part needs McDavid, but it obviously he helps. It's just like, it's amazing. I've never seen that before. Like, tell me another team in the history, like literally the entire history of the NHL, who had any kind of franchise player like Ovechkin or Crosby or something, with the worst goalie also, or maybe not the worst, but like the 4th worst goalie on their team as their starter goalie. Like, I don't think it's ever happened before. It's just this current Edmonton team, which is great. Like, it's like, okay, man. So the Mighty Ducks. Hey, they had Goldberg and Julie the Cat Gaffney, okay? Unless you're talking about like actual Anaheim. Goldberg was pretty shitty at first, but he figured it out. I think through the power of farts, mainly. What's up, Alacat? The Flyers haven't had a good goalie before I was alive. Dude, I'm so glad that you know that movie. So, I'm Canadian, and therefore a stereotype. I like that movie! Like, I've always liked the Mighty Ducks too. But there's probably no more than that I'm just a Canadian person, so. What's up, Dexter? Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. Like, Philadelphia kind of sucks. So, that part's at least true. The flying view is unstoppable. Thank you. I'd like to think so, too. You know, I know you're kind of new here. I actually suck at movies. Like, I haven't watched a whole lot of movies. But as a kid, I probably watched Mighty Ducks 2 like 100 times. So, like, it kind of balances out. Maybe. I don't know. But no, like I really am not great at movies at all. I haven't watched a whole lot. And that's probably some hyperbole, but I have watched Mighty Ducks 2 at least probably more than like 5 or 6 times as a kid. But I always liked it anyway. They do not know. All lessons are individual, so... Hey, what's up, Nixter? It would be no, it would be easier if you could like transfer it, right? But yeah. Yeah, you'll slowly become offended more and more and more, or once you come back here, like you'll probably see Roger Rabbit against your will more and more and more. So it's something like that. What's up, Warning You? How you doing today? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? There's 8 lessons for sure. This is 7, and then there's like a final mission after this. Right. We like rope everybody into Roger Rabbit and then we play variety. Everybody goes to like Roger Rabbit, withdraws. Yeah, the wind is pretty tough in this one. Like, I found hang gliding, I think, the hardest so far, but the wind in particular makes it annoying. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, we will go back to the hang gliding suffering. It's just gonna be a bunch of hang gliding deaths. I agree. I completely agree with that. I guess apparently both of these statements. Probably the third Mighty Ducks movie is better than Home Alone 3, but also hang gliding sucks, like the rest is fun. I was literally thinking of maybe doing something like that, like not necessarily like around Christmas, but maybe on like some weird day around there. There is a couple I wanted to do, but like maybe, I'm not sure actually. No, that one I can't do. I'm sorry, ADHD people or whatever. I can't watch movies at 2 times speed. This is like brain poison to me. We did that one time. Like, Kat and I did that one time. We watched... What was it called? It was like that weird fucking movie with, Shit. Like, it actually sucked, though. Yes. We can do that, Flat Cap. Shit, what was it called? It was about, like, that weird thing. Where there was, like, a murder or something that happened in broad day. I think it might have been literally called In Broad Daylight or something. But it happened in broad daylight, and it was in, like, this, like, small American town where some guy was, like, terrorizing everybody, and the town effectively killed him. Like, they shot him in the middle of town. Hey, that's happened before. I've explained something really shitty, and, like, people have figured it out. And the entire town basically told everybody, like, nobody saw anything. But this guy was, like, basically shot in, like, Main Street in a truck or something like that. And for, like, 60 years, like, nobody got convicted. We tried to watch whatever the movie was about there. It was, like, in 1990. And it sucked. Like, it actually sucked. Like, the movie was really, really, really boring. So for, like, the last, like, 10 minutes, we watched it at, like, 1.5 or 2, whatever speed. And it was so bad. Like, I can't imagine doing that for every movie. My brain would die. Hey, what's up, Lynn? How did the rest of Cyber Shadow and Tom Sawyer, the greatest combination ever on Twitch, go? Like, we're gonna go like this. See? If you saw him, dude, it's not even a crime. Almost had paces in both. We did finish Attack on Titan. Yeah. That was wickedly good. But like, don't spoil anything. Like, I actually respect Attack on Titan so much that if people haven't seen it here, like, I don't want to like be the person that spoils it for people. But like, very generically, I thought Attack on Titan was probably one of the best things that I've ever seen. So it was very, very, very good. Like, very good. And if nobody's here seen it, like, I was in a weird situation where like I had never seen it yet. So if you've somehow avoided spoilers and you've never seen shit yourself, like, check it out for sure, because it's really good. But I was surprised. Like, I was extremely surprised by everything about it. They do attack the Titan. It is in the name. Yeah, like, what a fantastic thing. It was very good. Was that Balacon? Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I did some of the schedule yesterday for the upcoming event. We have Donkey Kong Jr. Math starting on Friday. And then on Saturday we have DOS Karnov leading into NES Karnov. So... And I actually have to wait for 2 people to answer me. Peek and not peek. I have to wait for 2 people to answer me to figure out the rest of the schedule, rather. And then I can figure out day 3. But yes, DOS Karnov, and if that's not good enough, we're leading into NES Karnov right afterwards. So we get like double the Karnov. Thank you for having faith. Yeah, Karnov in December. You know what? It's close enough to November, okay? So, it'll be fine. But this guy Alicon is opening Alex's marathon with Donkey Kong Jr. Math, and then he's opening this other marathon with Donkey Kong Jr. Math. So I think I messed up. I have to remember to go to like the other stream, not this one, because otherwise it's gonna loop again. What's up, Empty Eye? See, that's what I do all the time, man. Like, we literally miss this stream thing. Like, I don't know what this, like, hitbox is on this thing, but, like, we, like, go right through it, or right above it. And then we're left here flying around like a maniac. How did we miss that? Program a Donkey Kong Jr. Math for DOS and then run it. Oh, there you go. There's your first try. Land on the land. This is the most unhelpful advice I think that's anyone has ever given me. Okay, where are you, Hitbox? Like, see? See? We missed it again! How? Like, how is that even possible? Like, I'm sorry, I was in it. Where do you want me to be in this thing? Okay. I mean, maybe. I'm not exactly sure, honestly. Oh, we landed. How did we actually land there? Rules ignored. Okay. Well, time to get stuck on hang gliding for the next, like, 3 hours. We did land on the land this time. You know what? He bitched that we ignored the rules, so... This guy is a very hypocritical dude. See, I mean, MTI, this is like basically Roger Rabbit. It's not the title screen over and over, but it's hang gliding over and over. I mean, you get the same repetition over and over and over and over again. See, I think that's the wrong one. I have to know how to do this better. So I think we need to go in like a complete circle after we hit like the first updraft thing. Oh hell yeah. What was your high score? I don't think there's like a bad Tetris score when you're beginning. Like it's so bad. Like honestly, like getting good at Tetris it just takes forever. It's a start. You're starting on level 0, I take it? I did that bad, but whatever. Four or five. Oh, we only got punished. Oh no, we got punished 12, sorry. So there's a possible 100 there. Thank you. It's so bad, man. Okay, you're doing okay. I wish they put like a third okay there. But you can do okay. Oh, we're not used to that. Okay. I mean, Lance has very deep dialogue, okay. See, the wind is insane. Right here. Where are you? You're over here. Oh, what? I think I actually need to switch to the other camera. Like, I thought I was lighting on the platform there, but apparently, no. Oh, okay. Well, we go back here. Hey, what's up, Vic? What's up, Medell? I think so too, yeah, actually. Like, he clearly hears the music in his helmet. You believe! What's up, Dragoon? Thank you for 150 stream streak. Thank you for believing, when really you should not be believing at all. Where the hell did this other one go? Interesting. Yeah, I always thought this in particular being like a launch title was pretty decent at the time. Like, they again did a really good job on it. I'd be curious in seeing actually the differences between the Japanese version and the American version of this. Clearly, yeah, there's technically no high terrain that he could have jumped from, like a cliff or something. That's a very good question. You know, like when he does like a full 360, it's like there's literally nothing in the background or like panorama. Maybe there was a cliff, you know, it was like 7,000 meters away. Maybe we're just seeing like the tail ending of his journey. Oh my god, we're again stuck in this loop of... Okay, there we go. This will hit 700. Or we will miss the stream thing entirely again, man. Why is this impossible to hit that? Please? Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess plane technically drops. I don't know anything about hang gliding. Is that like what you're supposed to do? I feel I've seen more people like run off ledges with a hang glider and then do the hang gliding thing than a plane literally flying them in the air and then doing the hang gliding thing. But okay, this is again cursed, like we're literally stuck doing this back and forth. Okay, we're gonna figure this out, wait. I'm going to hit the first stream thing and just hold right and then see what happens. Because I need to be able to loop around, I think, to the same one that I hit. Otherwise, you like create this weirdness where you go between both, and it just takes forever. Yes, thank you, land on the land. So we're gonna hit this thing in the middle, turn left, and then only hold right, and see if we can circle around and hit the exact same one. Or maybe it activates this thing. Like, I didn't actually notice that until now. Maybe this one activates the one far away, and you can't like circle around and hit the same one. No, it does. Look, it's right there in front of you. So that makes sense that like these two things are like alternating, I guess. And why I get lost, because like I'm assuming once I hit this one it goes behind me again. Like I literally hit this thing and then it's like, well, what the fuck? So they want you to like, I guess, hit this one, and then this is the one that you can kind of do like a full circle around. So I can hit it left, apparently. Why would you change the jet stream things in this? Like, that's kind of cruel if you think about it. A drop map. Well, I was confused because like these like updraft things, like I noticed that they were changing, I just didn't understand how they were changing. So I thought originally like it was going behind me again or something, but I guess they, you know, like once you hit one, it just moves dynamically, right? So now we know that we can go basically center, center, left. And then we should be able to hit all three. So it should end this like awful loop of whatever was happening in the past there. What do you mean landed? Ah, but I got docked for speed, so I wonder, like, you can do that in 2 for sure. Man, okay, so we gotta figure out how to do that in 2 then. Adding that third one is just bad. You know, I'm kind of tempted to do this one in reverse. Like, I'm kind of tempted to do the rocket belt one first, and then do the bonus thing. Cause like I feel I can land every single time on the hang gliding one, especially if I'm landing in the hang gliding one also has a bonus, right? Like if you land in like the water area, you can do that. Okay. But I did this yesterday where I landed on this one. So I'm kind of tempted to do rocket belt first, and then try to land on the bonus, and then do hang gliding normally. But I have to land on it from this direction. Only plane levels have no bonus. Oh, you fuck, man. Oh, did I ruin everything? I can't believe it. That was the worst bonus level ever. Well, that was worth it. Anyway. Yeah, thank you, Lance. Alright, so we... These 67 points. We can do it, right? Remember, this is a bonus level. This was my problem yesterday, was the landing part here. I did get all the rings, and I learned yesterday that I can't be like flying through all of this shit. You know, like maximum speed. I have to slow down in life a little bit here.
NO is here.
Hey, what's up, Crit? How's your morning so far? We have... Meaty Clown. What's a ball? Why is this guy, like, so jerkish? Okay, here we go. I would not still mind learning Homedy Clown. That's just cursed enough for me. Why? Oh, we fucking missed! Oh. Maybe rip. I don't know how much missing One Ring matters, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna slow down. We had this problem yesterday. So we're gonna, again... See? Graceful landing. This time we didn't go into the water. This time we didn't crash off to the side. So how much does One Ring matter? Good! Oh, what? Come on, man. Like, like what? Okay, Lance. I mean, he's at least. I didn't know, dude. Okay, so I mean, we can technically do this, you know. We just can't mess up the beginning. Like, our biggest problem here was hang gliding and taking, like, 2 of these things. Can you imagine, though? Like, it's not like I got 1 point out of 240, okay? I literally got 239. So, like, this guy is like, well, I'm sorry, David. Instead of an A+, you got an A-. I cannot pass you. It's like, I did everything almost perfectly. At least according to your passing criteria. But he's like, you know what? No. Piece of shit, Lance. Yeah, I guess so, hey? It's not like I'm training to become something that's not. Look. Look, okay? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Mike? I would personally pass myself as a student, like, 239 out of 240. I feel that's certification worthy. Pilots can't have lazy grades. Well, back to hang gliding we go. Get your stuff together. Okay, so we need to figure out how to do this then. Because I got docked 20 points. I guess it technically doesn't matter. But we were doing this in 2 last time. So adding that third, like, updraft thing just makes us lose 20 points for speed. So after this first one, I'm going to hold right. I'm going to see what happens. Where do I get sent? And then if not, I will try holding left.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to almost isn't good enough. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Well, you know, again, there's truth to that. What's up, Fred? Thank you, Dragoon. Okay, so holding right completely... We can't. We have to go here. So there's some way that we can hit the second stream without holding right, apparently, and going in a giant circle. How's your morning, Fred? What's up, Solifant? Welcome on in too. So... I really love, like, flying through that thing. Like, I would like to not do that, you know? Yeah, I read it as almost Dexta. And how you doing as well, Kuda? I did that technically a long time ago. It was one of the first videos that I uploaded on YouTube.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Lena Kitty gifted a sub to Plane Crash Survivor. Thank you, Lena Kitty.
That's the username too. Thank you, Lena. There really is a Twitch name for everything. I think you are right. So let's go like that. Yeah, there you go. So you can do this one in two then, right? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight. That's our plan of action. We hit this thing. We hit this thing. Thank you. You saw that, right? 699. We couldn't get 700. Just 699. Like, what are you doing to me, game? Okay. And now we missed the thing again. Please, brother. Ink gliding is so cursed. Like, just hit the stream thing. Okay. What's up, Diggity? Sure, what's that warning? Yeah, probably, Mike. I do wonder if, like, any of the silly kind of, like, gift sub names, like, any check it out, or any of them check it out. I think it did, Diggity. What's up, Dave? Thank you for that 55 stream streak. I worked on the schedule a little bit. So I have almost day 1. I have day 1 final. I have day 2 almost done. But I have to wait for 2 people to respond. But I can at least tell you, Dave, if it helps. I took Akista's Ring and Swords and Serpents. So I was doing that yesterday on the smaller channel. But I was gonna tag people in the Discord or whatever. Yeah, the meme runs. There we go, 700. So you can do that in 2. See, I thought about that one. It's there. I actually was surprised because from everybody that submitted, I'm not sure I can fit like a whole lot left on the schedule, but I have to message 2 people as well. On top of the 2 people that I already messaged and I was waiting for answers. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. Wow, I'm so far away. Can we do this, actually?
Dragoon Zero gifted 5
Nope.
subs to everyone.
You
Huge
can't.
thank you, Dragoon Zero.
I think I've seen you in other chats, Warning. I'm pretty sure you got banned in some other channel. But I guess if you personally believe that, whatever. Thank you, Dragoon. B Dolan official. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like try to attack anybody's like personal beliefs, but I'm also not going to tell people like what they should believe in. So if you could keep it out of my channel, appreciate that. What's up, Joe? How you doing, dude? What's up, Normal Syndrome? Yeah, maybe. This is the farthest that I've ever made it when it comes to playing this game casually. I've never made it past this point before. But thank you again, Dragon. I appreciate that too, man. So I should say like I've seen the speedrun before. So like I know that there's I don't know really the other mission. But like I've watched Luca run it before, and I've also watched Hayfield Bay run it before. It's like I know that it ends in like another helicopter mission, and like there's another mission after. But in terms of like playing it myself and getting there, this is as far as I've ever made it. How did this? What? Why are we like stuck in this direction? Excuse me? That's interesting. Yeah. Well, apparently, we're just gonna fly around. I don't know what happened to the controller there. Thank you, Normal Syndrome. I have no idea what speed versus difference. I was recommended M6, was it MV6 or something? So I'll probably get that one. Interesting, okay. We'll go like this. Thank you, random controller. There was... Oh no, thank you for respecting that, Fred. I appreciate that. But feel free to throw it out there. Yeah, I was only not recommended MV7 by Burst. I don't know if you ever like ran into him for Burster, but he was talking about the difference between the sorry, I don't know the names of these things, MV6 and MV7, but he was basically saying MV7 is a lot more selective. So like MV6 is probably good enough, but specifically good enough to use it both for streaming, both for the YouTube stuff. And I can say here, as part of like this little dumb content creation stuff that's been happening, if I go here for a second. Actually, speaking of, oops. If, again, anybody wants to check out or follow here, feel free to. So, what do you have an opinion between, I guess, like the previous one, MV6 and MV7? But I was gonna say, as part of like the whole content creation thing, like I started making like more unique videos, but I was gonna get this thing and then upload the next one. So sorry, time is how close you came to whatever goal. Sorry, whatever goal time. Speed is did you land on your butt, aka landing speed. Interesting. Okay, no, I did not know that. Yeah, I was gonna say like this one is not, you know, like completely blind in the sense. Some games are pretty tough, where it's like I haven't seen it or like I'm not super familiar with like the route or whatever. Like Holy Diver, I think I've watched one person go through like 5 years ago, so it's like, am I gonna retain any of that? Like, probably not. Yeah, I did read that it was XLR. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, what's up, Sam? No, I appreciate that input. Because I was stuck between one of the two. Like, I was actually going to pick up one of the two. But the only thing is, I think the MV6 was, like, omnidirectional, right? Whereas the other one is not. The specific one you're talking about, like MV7. So I like it being omnidirectional only because randomly, rarely, like my girlfriend streams on my main channel with me, but it's more like in the other channel. No, I think Yeti is actually omnidirectional too, because that was the consideration. Because like if we're streaming in the same room, it picks up her, whereas obviously the MV7 would not, right? Like we would both have to be in front of the computer, which we're not. Not when we both stream anyway. Like she's usually behind me. Yeah, same condenser. Like I've never really used a condenser mic before. And that was like Burst's recommendation. He was talking about specific microphones being condenser and stuff like that. Yeah, I think the Blue Yeti is actually very good, but like an entry level thing, especially if you like mess around with the settings and you like noise gate and like noise filter stuff. But this is like a long time coming. I was like, you know what, I should change this at this point. All right, I'll get on it. But you see, like, I hope that you know that, like, ASMR for males is a little bit different than ASMR for females. Because only in my brain, like, the most popular ASMR thing that I've seen a male do on YouTube and it was like recommended in my feed. It was like some guy just eating like fried chicken for like 5 hours. So I was like, okay. I guess that's a thing. So I feel I would have to do that, you know? Dude, it had like 28 million views. Like, why is there like 20 million people interested in watching somebody eat fried chicken? The internet is not okay. Like, sorry, fried chicken enjoyers in here, by the way, but I am judging. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way I can't judge that one. Like, never in my life would I look up, okay, you know what, let's watch some guy eat fried chicken for hours at that point. Oh, nice. What were you making, Joe? That's kind of funny. I mean, you can still eat 45 minutes worth of chicken. That's a lot of chicken. So, there's that, right? Shined shoes. Yes, you can. What's up, Pisscoin Forever? Welcome on in. Technically not dead, this is true. How is it even possible? Like, how how do you go from doing retro game reviews to like random ASMR? I think I'm extremely curious how this transition happened. Well, actually I should say retro game reviews into accidental ASMR. Oh, rip. What's up, Zuki? I guess you can eat the chicken slow, that's true. Land on the land. Okay, Lance. What's your last name? Jackass Lance? Wow. You know, like, I just started doing the YouTube thing, I would say maybe, what, 2 months ago? I started uploading, like, videos that were, like, original videos. Before it was just, you know, like, an archive and, like, a dumping ground. And I'm not at that level yet, but I did the last video or whatever that I uploaded. There was a stranger who left a comment. I was like, I've never known you before. I don't know who you are. So maybe we'll get at that level one day where there's like 100 people all doing weird comments as well. Yeah, ASMR video game review. That's the winning combination. Just eat fried chicken, you know? There's your business plan, Futso. You eat fried chicken while reviewing video games. Like, literally call yourself the fried chicken gamer. Actually, there you go, Rat. You're gonna do that too. Eat fried chicken and video game. No, we need people to commit to this idea. There's no second thoughts. Just go all in on it. Rat, are you in? Tell me you would do it. I think Rat would do it, actually. Just like completely repent. Eat buckets of fried chicken every time. See? Fuck yeah, there we go. Good job, Rat. Like, not even second thinking anything. We were talking about the difference between ASMR, specifically between females and males, because the only, like, popular ASMR video that I ever saw that a male did was he was just eating fried chicken over and over and over, and it has like 15 million views or something on YouTube. So that's what you should do. You should do the, well, I guess you're not a man, so like that also raises problems. But I was gonna say that you could combine both of these metas. We cannot, okay, that probably counted. This guy is probably seriously injured after that. I think it is, yes. But yeah, no, that sucks, Joe. I'm not yet monetized, but... yeah, he was just like eating fried chicken really loudly, and I was like, okay. I mean, okay. You know what? Like, I'm not, I think, sensitive to sounds and shit. Like you can do like the burping and farting thing or whatever, like nails on chalkboard, like all of that stuff. I'm okay with that. Like, it doesn't trigger anything sensory in my brain where I was like, man. But like when people eat and they do that like, oh, okay. Like, you need to shut your fucking mouth. Like, you need to stop right now. Like, this actually aggravates me. So I was probably one of those people, but like that like weird smacking sound is like, no man, I'm so sorry. That's like the one thing that actually aggravates me. Everyone was in shock. 50 million views! Well, there you go. You have your meta. Being a girl, eat fried chicken, and eat it very loudly. You'll probably get like 300 million views. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if like fried chicken eating was like super popular. Like, I don't even understand the internet, man. Like, you try so... okay, this is the honest reality. Like, people ask you, okay, what's it like being, you know, content creator, right? Here's the truth. Like, you try so hard to create original things. All you need to do is show your feet and eat fried chicken. Like, that's it! This is what the internet likes. Like, you don't have to do anything else. So I would like to do those things. But you know what? I have a little bit of a moral higher ground. I try to put things a little bit better. You know what? I'm sorry. If you know what? No, I'm sorry. You have to be judged in this situation. Feet people and fried chicken people. Eat fried chicken with my feet. There you go, right? Like, this is it. That's it. That's the secret. Like, somebody has to do that. Like, for real. I would be grossly curious, again, how well this does. You eat fried chicken with your feet, I'm sure. That's it. It breaks the internet. Why does that exist? Oh, it's JC. Or not JC, sorry, JC. Like, I was actually there when he was eating those foot nachos. Oh god, I'm so glad that he made that into an emote. There was a brief period of time, and I'm so glad that that fad died out when I was new on Twitch. This was like probably in 2017, that people were doing feet runs. There was actually people that were going through Ninja Gaiden specifically with their feet, and other people had like zoomed in cameras on their feet, trying to beat video games with their feet. And this very weird fad, thankfully, lasted like 2 weeks. It just died out afterwards. I don't know! Like, dude, I am not a feet person. Like, I don't get it. If you're a feet person, which is apparently like one of the most popular fetishes in the world, like, all power to you. But I'm not one of the feet people. But yeah, this was like very uncomfortable as a random thing that was happening on Twitch at the time. Yeah, you have normal ground. You play Roger Rabbit. This is true. You should follow Rat. Maybe she'll follow through. Maybe she'll start eating fried chicken with her smacking ASMR sounds. Dude, I have the same opinion. Like, feet are just gross. Like the end. I don't have much more to that sentence, but you used to play M64 with your feet as a kid. I believe it's harder, but well, you know what? Maybe there's a niche market for Hobbit feet. I don't know. You know, I feel if you played, you know, video games with your butt, like maybe. But yeah, no, go check out Rat. She's actually extremely... I like her a lot. She's a very funny person. Does a lot of variety. Apparently, I forget the name of the thing. It was like the Genesis game. I actually looked that up when you mentioned it. You have a speedrunning time. It's your only speedrunning time in like that D game on Genesis. Which I thought was funny too. Yeah, I'm so glad that that emote from JC exists now. It's definitely one that needs to bless the internet. Damn it. Yeah, I like that you created like an SRC account and you submitted it. See, the more that I thought about that, I'm pretty positive that somebody named Substyley used to moderate that board. And like quite a few years back at this point, it was probably like 3 or 4 years ago, I helped Styley basically like update a lot of the boards. So I think I actually like uploaded all the stuff at the time in the background for that board, like all the background art and stuff like that. And then I removed myself from the board or whatever. But I helped him update quite a few. So I was like a temporary mod because you had to be like a mod on there. Because I've heard of that game before. But...
No Diggity One says, cheer 100 land now.
Try it. I think we're really far off here. But thank you, Diggity. Why are we so like crooked? See, I feel that landing was kind of shitty. 81 points, okay. Yeah. What's up, Moon Pie as well? He was just getting us ready to land, okay? Have you played this one, Rat? Have you gone through Pilotwings yourself? we believe in this platform again?
No Diggity 1 says, cheer 100, blah 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 blah.
Actually, I guess it didn't matter last time, right? Because I failed the bonus anyway. Oh. That was kind of scammy. Okay, so instead of getting 100, we got 95 this time, apparently. So we need 64. I think we can do it. Thank you, Diggity. I've never played N64 Pilotwings ever, like not even for a second. So again, I'd be extremely curious in trying to play that, especially, you know, like going through it casually and stuff. I played this one growing up, but I've never technically beat it. What's up, Sack Kinda Cow? Welcome back as well. Okay, we're gonna slow down through some of these rings. And we finally leave the hellhole that is Lance. That's a really rough one to like turn around into. I like how the dithering goes crazy when you get closer to the water right there. Just like explodes into like 10,000 pixels. Okay. I can't believe I did shit, man. Like, I'm stuck playing this level forever. Like, I think... Okay, well, again, it's better than 1, apparently, this time. What's up, Choops? And thank you, Mansta. I landed last time, but I missed a ring. And last time I landed, I had 1 point away. And he didn't certify me. I know. Dude, we're just stuck here. What's up, Kazakhs? See, hang glider, we can't suck at either. It's like, we really need to know the first two, and then light plane, it's just like, whatever. Well, the first time that I landed like I feel that runway is kind of deceptive, because the first time that I landed, the first time that I technically landed, I landed full speed too, right? But by the time I slowed down, I just like literally went into the water. So maybe if I land even halfway on the runway, not as fast, you know, like, I wouldn't do that. There's 8 missions and then another helicopter mission afterwards. So, I guess 2 more missions after this one. What's up, Diesel? How you doing this morning?
No Diggity One says, cheer 100. I'm sorry I cannot certify you. In Dave's head, it sounds like blah 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 Lancy poo blah 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 thermals blah blah sploosh.
This is mostly inaccurate. I think I just hear the first part. But thank you, Diggity. I can't say I hear Lance in the head going blah 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 blah. I just hear the guy saying, I'm sorry, I can't certify you again. Like, imagine coming to Lance over and over and over. It's like, hey bro, you know, I'm here for my like 700 flying lesson at this point. He does see me in my night, dude, like 100%. Like, he doesn't want me around. Okay, 95. We're higher than last time. Alright. What's up, Jedi? Okay. It seems so easy now, doesn't it? Shut your face, Lance. I'm so tired of your shit. Thank you, it was a great landing. Condescending piece of shit. Like, you've seen me fail 700 times. You think it's this easy, huh? It's like, oh, you know what? Like imagine Lance, right? He's like, hey, Dave, today I have a 9 o'clock appointment, a 10 o'clock appointment, or I guess lesson, a noon lesson, 1 p.m. lesson, and 2 p.m. lesson, and 3 p.m. lesson. And you're all of the lessons! It's like, thank you, Lance. Like, I just want to get out of here, alright? Like, I'm not very happy at this point spending my entire day with you. Like, let me just move on with my life. Okay, so we can go here. I think I need this a little, okay. I don't know if I prefer that, but I guess I kind of do. Because it at least makes you understand. But I have like no concept of like where I am here for exactly like how. I guess I'm 112 feet in the air. Okay, there's a shadow. This is so awkward with the wind. I can't believe we almost did that. Oh, cheating. There we go. What a landing. Okay, we're here again. We need 49. I think if we get all of the stupid rings and fail, we still get 50, right? So as long as you get all of the rings, like, we should be able to finally pass this cursed course. Exactly, just need to hit the rings, that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 50 last time failing, so we're in a good position. We just need to hit the rings, and then we can crash, and then everything is fine. The entire time, I think I hit every ring except one time. We missed one ring last time, so. Okay, slow down some. See, Alex, we're trying to, like, not spend more time with this guy. Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of Lance at this point. I don't want to say he's a shitty teacher, but at the same time, well, maybe I'm the shitty student, honestly. I'm not sure which one it is. But regardless, there's a communication error there somewhere. Why did I go all the way up? I can't believe I went all the way up. That was kind of dumb. Okay, fixed it. Okay, can we land? I can't believe it! Dude, why did we miss that last one? That's unreal. Okay, just land the plane. Don't crash! Don't crash! Okay, landing okay. Like, that's gotta be more than 50, right? Thank you, we're free! Okay. We can leave! Oh my god, dude. Alright, excellent. No more Lance for the rest of our lives. Oh. Dude. It is really okay. So like, maybe I don't know what it is, right? You were here, yeah. Like maybe an hour and 20 minutes I got through the first 6 missions, and like the last like 2.5 hours or whatever, it's been Lance.
No Diggity One says, cheer 100, take your shit and leave. I'm done with you.
Dude,
Lance
for real.
minus 2025.
Like 3 hours of this playthrough has been that level. Like, it's so bad, but the hang gliding. But thank you guys. But yes, it's definitely not pride, it's just relief. Time once more to review your skills with Big Al. This lesson will be conducted at night. Use your radar to lead your way. So we need to score 320 more points or whatever to pass. So, why? Thank you, yeah. Like, they really like the hang gliding thing in this game, huh? You know what? Like, I think all of these other ones are fine. It's just the hang gliding one that's painful. I have a really tough time with, like, the hang gliding. Imagine if every mission... I think I was I not here yesterday? I'm confused. Or is this the other... No. No, I think I was here. Did I not beat Lance yesterday? Like, did I just fucking repeat myself? I swear, what? Maybe the hang gliding in this one is... Because I remember the nighttime one with Big Al. Why did I repeat number 7? What am I doing? I was like, I remember the light time. Why am I here again? Well, I guess we got to beat lesson 7 twice. What the fuck? Well, that was great. Yeah, so like Lance a lot. I see what you did there. You should also feel ashamed about yourself. Okay. Oop, don't hit the stream thing. Or hit the stream thing and send me like 500 feet in the air. We're so far away. From anything in life. Like, what are we doing with our life? Okay, hang gliding guy. I don't particularly like you, although I'm sure you have a nice family. You're pretty proud of that one. And I'm sure you're not particularly proud of me. That's too far away. You can't land on that one. Where are we? Yeah. This is... What a disaster. I mean, we got 56 points. Like, did we really need that? Okay, we're trying to land on the platform here, I guess. Okay, so these for sure I did not play yesterday. I did play the hang gliding one though. Whoever thought this was a good idea is... Like, what do you... I remember you... Yeah, see, okay. Like, I think it's... I don't know if it's worth, like, losing the points. Because you could, like, land here. Look at the... Oh, okay. What a disaster. There is no save in this. It's just passwords. I just thought I was on level 7 instead of 8. Yeah. Let's lose... Yes! Let's lose all of our points landing on the ground. Thank you. So there's no platform in this level, right? Oh, there is a bonus platform. Okay. Yeah, I think as a launch game, this was really cool. See, I think I noticed that before. Okay, we can do this. This just goes in like a C shape. Oh, okay. It's a C shape. Okay. We need to be over to the left. There we go. Sure. Okay, so what are we thinking here? Yeah, well, you know what? My life is priceless, Big Owl. Why do we care about the equipment here? Okay, so... we can try to get the bonus level in Rocket Belt. And see how much that makes a difference. And then... land like a normal person in Hang Glider. 0 points good. Yes, Kha'Zix. Clearly. I think that's what we try to do. I think we try to do the Rocket Bell bonus. Hey, what's up, Julian? I've actually always wanted to play that Arrow the Acrobat, because that's Sunsoft, right? I've never played that, though. I don't think I've played a lot of Sunsoft games, specifically Super Nintendo era. He probably is. Like, those glasses can only mean cocaine, right? Literally nothing else. Okay. I think we have the theory behind what we want to do. We will land on these dot things as well. You know what? I have to test something. I've never tried reduce height. Oh, it does stall. Okay, wait. We'll go over here. Does this guy have fall damage though? I've never done that before. Like, clearly this must result in fall damage, right? Okay. You know what? Good job, game. I didn't think that anything would happen there, but... That's actually pretty realistic. Okay. Stupid physics, yes. Well, you're not supposed to, but if you get the bonus game, it pretends that you didn't touch the ground. So it like erases your mistakes. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like grab the balls on the ground. I don't care about these points lost because the bonus game will give them back to me. And then hopefully we'll have a good... Sure. Excuse me. Oh, it's the next one. that's a really good emote. What's up, Epic? Okay, so now we just need to land on the platform to make all this make sense. We're so far away! What? Why did that happen? Oh man. Okay, well. Thank you, Mansta. Okay. Like, the rocket guy feels like a scammer, honestly. How you doing, Scott? How you doing, Townhauser? Welcome in you guys as well. Okay, so what did we learn from last time? I think I want it to be from, like, this direction here. Like, coming from this thing, because I know it's gonna hit the ledge and come back that way, so... I'll try to hit it from here. Oh, I was on it! See, I can't see it coming from that direction. Why did the world have to invent wind? What a terrible mechanic. IRL. Yes! I would like somebody to grab a ruler, like check the frames on that one. We were clearly off though, the game knows better. No, I know that you don't need to touch the ground. I'm saying it doesn't matter. Because if you beat the bonus level, you get the points back that you lose anyway. So, it's easy. You just like land in the balls and then that's it. So, starting this level, I think that I want to do Rocket Belt first for that reason. And then... Sure. That was excellent. And then that way I don't have to worry about, Nice. We have a buffer going into, I guess, like, the other levels. Because I feel like Parachute is okay. I feel Light Plane is okay, and then Hang Glider is the thing that concerns me the most. I'm dumb. Yeah, you get the, I think it's the full 100 from the stage that you would normally get, because it like maxes out your points. And then you get whatever on top of the bonus as well. Were you good at Rocket Belt? See, like, I feel that's like, Rocket Belt, well actually Rocket Belt I wouldn't say is that difficult. Landing on the platform is tough. But like, if you're just doing the level, it's not that bad. But I always like the parachuting one. Like, the parachuting one makes a lot of sense in my head. In terms of like how it controls. And I feel the plane levels aren't too bad either. But like, hang gliding is the one that I just cannot wrap my head around. That is by far, like, easily the weakest for me. So like, I should probably do hang gliding next, in the sense that there's like not any consistency there, and even making sure that I can land correctly. I wonder how much the wind varies here per level. Okay. The Rocket Belt level. Okay, so this time we won't accidentally... Oh, we did the same thing. We're not gonna do the same thing. We're not gonna get scammed on this bonus level like last time. Oh, we're gonna get scammed! We're gonna get scammed! God damn it. Okay. Alright, we at least got something out of that. Did I hit this thing? Wow! Okay. I think we can make the 30. I think we can do that. Oh yeah, easily. There we go. You lucky dog. What's up, Slugnacious? So... Like, I again feel this is not that bad either. Oh, bye, apparently. But I'm kind of tempted to try to do, like, the plane after. Because, like, plane, I don't think will go as well. But then, like, I'm, like, hang gliding just sucks. Nice. We missed, like, 30 points there, though. So, 123. So I guess we need to figure out the hang glider. This is where it all fails. Hey, it's Rizul. He's a good dude. He does a lot of Ninja Gaiden 1. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Joe, for checking out this channel, too. Joe is an interesting breed because he followed on our smaller channel, and he was there quite a few times on the smaller channel, not knowing that this one existed. So, thank you for coming out and checking this one. Yeah, Shock is awesome. Like, he's probably gonna be maybe like my 4th watch channel, I would say, this year. Maybe 3rd. I'm curious, like, when Twitch does that year-end thing, what it is. But, like, I watch Shock a lot, but he also streams at, like, perfect hours for me. Well, this was a failure. I think we're literally circling. Okay. That was kind of lucky. Yeah, Shock definitely has a unique chat, that's for sure. Oh yeah, technically Joe's never seen Roger Rabbit speedrunning. Aw, come on, man. He's completely oblivious to that world. The poor soul. We've spared him. You came in at a weird arc, actually. I don't usually do variety here, so... But I literally just went through Super Metroid for the first time ever, and then back-to-back Pilotwings. So it's been a weird week this week. Okay, we're stuck looping here. Hey, what's up, Biggie? Technically, this is the 3rd... Like, not the 3rd attempt, but like the 3rd course now. So we're trying to get points on hang gliding. Can we just go through the ring like that? No. Probably same here, honestly. I'm also a poison bottle kind of luck person. I don't have a whole lot of luck.
Buono, B-U-O-N-O,
It's good.
is good.
It is good. I ended up getting 65%. So I missed a whole lot of shit for sure. Okay, why did it take us almost 4 minutes to go through the ring twice? Okay, go through the ring, my man. Thank you. Okay. So... Sure, let's go up one more time. What's up, Kisi? What's up, VR? There was one that was pretty bad, actually. The rocket belt guy fell from like 1300 altitude, Dracula on his feet, and he exploded. Okay, so I don't want to be here, but I also don't have a whole lot of space left. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. I don't know where I am. Like, I know that the landing thing is like more central, so I'll just go over here and I'll turn around. You have to go through that ring twice, and then you have to land after. But like your two, I think you can see, right? Oh, I can't see on this map. But you see like the two lit up areas, like those are the two landing areas. So you can land kind of like where the water is, but you can also land in the center of the map. So I wanted to land in the center, but I was like not high enough, I think, for altitude yet. This is pretty bad again, coming in this direction. Yeah, this is like a terrible angle, man. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, there's no way that you can reverse that. Oh. No, not 85%. So, see, this is the one that needed to go okay. Is this possible with the plane that's left? But yeah, hang glider. This is why I should probably do hang glider second. Because I feel even though skydiving was a little bit shitty. What's up, Racco? Oh shit, I didn't see the mission. Does it show? I have no idea what I'm doing. What are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. It said west, and I turned east immediately, so that probably didn't help either. Like, is it just the one? Well, we flew through the arc, apparently.
No Diggity One says, Cheer 100. Did you know that the programming language for the Super FX chip was so complicated that it took blah 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 blah?
Okay, you had me until there. I was listening and getting ready for nerd facts, but... Okay, we're turning around. I wanted to, like, grab these things. Yeah, we're staying inside the course, don't worry. I'm trying to line up with whatever this is. Thank you, Diggity. Appreciate that again, man. Is this like an accuracy thing? Like, what are we doing here? If it's an accuracy thing, I'm sure glad that we missed every single one. Why are we like slightly ajar? Okay, we missed every single one. Or maybe this is just showing us the runway. Which we didn't even use anyway. Who needs runways? There are two arcs. Okay. Okay, we need to read the plane mission next time. Okay, let's do this. We'll go here. We'll go here for science. Take off and fly through the 2 moving arcs, then land on the runway. So the lights, I guess, were like showing you where the runway is. I didn't know what I was doing. I like had no idea, Rayo. I literally took off before reading the mission, so now we understand. But I thought like maybe you had to like fly around and like hit all those dots or something. Oh, there's definitely a reason to hit those balls. There's just like... There's always a reason to, okay? Okay, so retry. We will do the rocket belt thing. Try to land on that platform again. Nice. Thank you. Like, how much closer do you want me to be? Like, clearly the game wants the balls in my face, apparently. Okay, see, we learned. We have a general strategy, okay? We just need to not be terrible. We need to acknowledge the fact that wind exists. That's also a thing. I probably could have believed in that, actually. Probably could have believed in that, too. Ah! Whatever, man. What's up, Nia? Like, some of these things, like, I'm extremely curious if, like, you could go back in real time. Like, what did I lose there by? Like, again, like, maybe it was, like, a couple pixels off. Like, that was pretty close again before sinking. That was so slow. Okay. See, I think I like when the platform comes from, like, this direction. Sure. We will perfect this. He will drown a couple of times before we figure this out. Well, we're getting more ball practice. That's always good, right? Like, that's an upside. Why did it have to be bouncing balls in this level? Sir, thank you. They have a weird hitbox because they like ascend you. Oh, that's cool. I guess if you took like so much time and stuff. That would be actually interesting to see, like if you could go like negative, right? Or I guess you just like keep hitting the ground or something. You get like minus 100 and you finish with like 20. It's kind of funny that they coded in like negative. Oh, so if you just literally... Yeah, that's cool actually. I'd be willing to try that at some point to see if you can get negative. But it makes sense that they missed that, but it's also funny that they coded in, I guess, like a negative value. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, we'll let this guy fly for a moment. I'm gonna go get water. So, give me one sec, I'll be right back. Maybe he lives, probably not by the time I get back. Okay. What's up, Blue? We did, yes. I'm actually extremely curious in like seeing you speedrun it now. I was able to watch like the first like 10 minutes of your speedrun the other day and I was like, hey, not yet. How you doing, Mexican? What's up, Blue? How you doing as well? No, he's talking about Super Metroid, which came before this. This has been a week of variety. I went through Super Metroid, and then Pilotwings. Oh my god. Technically, right after, so. But I finished Super Metroid with 65%, so I missed all kinds of shit. But overall, really good game. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I can understand, especially from like the speedrunning perspective, like why people would do that. Oh yeah, you're not a fan of Super Metroid? I liked it a lot. Like I'd probably rate it like maybe like an 8 or a 9. And that's literally coming from somebody that doesn't give a shit about space or like the Metroidvania genre. But especially the damn it. Especially the movement was really good. What's up, Celtic? Welcome back to you. Wait. Oh, it was the first. That's actually cool. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen you run that, actually. Because, like, the first thing that I can remember following you for, or at least seeing that you speedrun, was, again, DuckTales Remastered. And then there was a whole lot of... Is it Call of Duty? I don't know the shooter game. But there's a whole lot of that. There's a lot of that for a while. We can do this. We cannot drown. You know, that's actually something that I thought about doing. I would be extremely curious in... Oh, that was it. I'd be extremely curious in doing like the entire trial mode, but like all characters. And I don't know how good people did it. There's just people that did it. But the people that did it, it took like 5 hours. But I remember I went through like Seth's trials and it only took like 7 minutes or something to do all 24. So there's like what, 41 characters? Which means if you do that by 41 minutes times 7. I mean, that's still pretty high, actually. Hey, what's up, Ant? But, like, it makes me wonder, because, like, most characters I could probably beat somewhat fast. There's only a few problem characters, so... I mean, we could just, like, get good at Rocket Belt and leave, you know? But I think characters... There's a couple specific trials, like, even, like, Alfreda's, like, running Stop Fierce, it wouldn't give me any issues. Like, I can do his loop, no problem. But there's some very specific... Like, I remember Ani has, like, it might be, like, trial, like, 23 or 24 or something. That one was very difficult at the time. There was one from Viper that was also like 23 or something that had like a weird link that was also really difficult. I think it had like a weird thunder knuckle cancel. And Honda had one that gave me a lot of trouble. But like those are all characters that I never really used before too, so it doesn't help. Probably some others, but for the most part, like I could probably get through all of them. But I've always wanted to try that. Man, it's like always off the corner. Yeah, I could use most of the new characters. Actually, Elena, I've never done the trials, so I have no idea how her trials are. Oh yeah, see? Oh shit, I did the same thing. FADC was like I like that mechanic, but I could also objectively admit that that might have been one of the worst mechanics that they ever added in a fighting game. Because like it completely destroyed the fundamentals of people learning footsies, and it also destroyed like, you know, like neutral game and stuff like that. So it was like people overused it, I think, online for sure. And I think that's what separated like really good people from like people in general. Because even though there was like focus breakers, like most people still literally used focused attack a lot, right? And they just tried to like focus everything. Just go in and pray. I disagree. I think footsies are for intelligent people. Like, I'm all about rushdown, but like you need to understand how to play that aspect of a fighting game. But specifically with Street Fighter 4, you didn't. Like, that was the problem with like focus attack dash cancel. Is you could focus attack most normals, and most people overused FADC or just like focus attack. So it's like, well, you have no neutral game anymore because all you do is you like run in and like FADC, or you try to like focus crumple, and then, you know, people get blown up in their mid game because they can't do anything anymore. And it's like, well, that's not really anyone's fault except your own. You know, if you like focus something twice and all of a sudden get like focus crushed, it's like, well, maybe stop using focus attack. Thank you. It's silly to go on, yes. See, I fucked it up, man. I fucked it up. I'm gonna get... Oh, saved. Okay. We saved it. Oh, can we make that from here? I believe! Let's go! Wow. Okay. Didn't even need that other trampoline. Okay, see, 160. Like, that's a good starting base. Like, we can mess up some stuff now. What's up, Lord Manny? I'm the opposite. I've never even played... Yes, you lucky dog. I've never even played Pilotwings 64. We have Big Al's approval. Let's go. Yeah. What's up, Catman? Welcome on in to you. How you doing, Lord Manny? I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome on in as well. Usually I do speedrunning stuff. This has kind of been like a weird variety arc this week, but... Right? All you need sometimes in life is Big Al's approval. Like, I can't ask for anything more. Okay, so as long as you don't colossally mess up this, I think we're in a pretty good chance. Like, literally in pretty good shape. Or we can continue to well, let's just mess this up. Like, why not? Alright, who needed any of the ring bonuses anyway? Oh, this is a pretty high descent. Imagine going for like both. You could probably do that, right? You could get both of the bonuses and like maybe just beat this level. You don't have to do any shit. This is gonna be like 70 probably again. Yeah. Literally nothing for the rings. But whatever, we're still in good shape. 86 between the next two. Like, I think that's doable, right? This is the worst, though. Yeah, I feel this one held up pretty well. Like, I wouldn't say there's like anything weird about it, but at the same time, it's actually difficult. But it's difficult because I think it's just punishing. Like, for example, if I fail this, then I have to basically do like all of the other missions again. So all we need to do is land at some point. Like, literally at some point land in the middle of this thing. Wow, I'm so surprised that worked. Imagine landing, right? Like, I know, okay, this is where like my brain gets fucked, okay. Like, I know this thing is behind me. So I'm gonna go like this. I'll try to go a little bit and then turn around. Children's flight sim designed for babies. Absolutely correct. See, look at this, man! I'm still so far away. We're just gonna drift out to sea and then come back. Like, I know you're in the middle of here. But like, there's no way that I descend at all. You know what? You know what? Look at this. This is so graceful. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Look at us. God, no! Oh, look! Oh! Yo, we landed in the target area. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. So... Okay, we need 6 points. Like... like, we can do that, right? It's definitely clutch. Alright. Thank you. We almost crashed there. Yeah, it all comes down to the light plane again. So we have to go through 2 of these arcs. Okay. Then land on the runway. So I wonder if we go through both arcs and then crash or something. If that's like still doable. We will probably crash. That seems like we're gonna crash. That seems like we're gonna crash! Holy shit. Okay, we didn't crash. That was a little bit low. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, completely missed that. We'll just circle around again, apparently. There's no way that we hit this at the right angle. No, we're too far out. Okay. Look, Loki, are you the one flying the plane right now? Huh? If you want to answer that question, get in the plane and show me how you fly back. Actually, don't do that. I've set a very low bar when it comes to flying this plane that I think everybody could easily show me how to fly the plane better. Like, this has been an incredibly poor performance across the board in every single thing. Look, we're gonna nail this right now. Look at this. Look, this is like beautiful entry. There's no way that we messed this up. Oh. Look at those plane flying skills. You better believe it. I don't want to say I'm the best pilot in the world, but I think I'm the best. Yeah. Yo, what's up, rep? Yo, we gotta turn around very slowly, okay? I don't know how to do this. We have fuel. We can land. Okay, we'll turn around now. So we will land the plane. We'll do it. You imagine like real commercial pilots like landing like this? Where they basically take like 180s in the air. Okay. We're kind of entering the runway extremely crooked. I don't know. That was so crooked, man. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate the trust. Okay. This is the second try landing. Thank you. I also appreciate that, rep. I'm not gonna say I'm better at Hayfield at this game, but I will be someday. We will beat Hayfield's record, I promise. Okay, there we go. We have a much more straight entry, I think, this time. Mostly straight. Mostly. Why is this impossible? Get back up! Okay, you know what they say. Third try is the charm. Look, I understand that fuel is a little bit concerning right now. You know, it's good that the guys thought of giving you like 5 minutes of fuel for like a 20-second mission. No, that's bad. Did we get at least 6 points from this? That's the question. Yeah! Technicalities! We didn't need any of that! Success, baby! Alright, see, we're certified. That's all that matters. We are an expert pilot. Thank you, Hayfield. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? Yeah, this is pretty bad. As you already know, I would like to ask you to do something above and beyond the Call of Duty. I know you will accept it. Actually, no! Do not be such a coward. I now ask you again. I'm licensed for motorcycles, not helicopters. See, he says the exact same thing as he did last time. I forgot. Chickens cannot fly. Well, you know what? I'm perfectly okay having this conversation with you. I forgot. Chickens cannot fly. I forgot. Chickens cannot fly. I forgot. Chickens cannot fly. I forgot. Like, can you imagine? It's like, no, I forgot. No, I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be like one of the oldest reaches ever. There was an old Flash cartoon a long time ago. I think it was, I don't know if it was on Newgrounds. I saw it on YouTube a long time ago, but I think it was on Newgrounds. And it was called 8-Bit Theater. Does anybody remember that? And it was like a Final Fantasy thing where it was like basically like an 8-bit. It was actually really good. Like I actually liked watching it a long time ago. But they made like basically like little videos of, dude, it must be like 20 years old, more, maybe even older at this point, like over 20 years old. but they made like little videos about like the Final Fantasy characters, and like one of the things was like this kind of like conversation. And what is the village in Final Fantasy? It's like Corinia or something like that. If you type in 8-bit theater into YouTube, it'll come back up for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, welcome to Corinia. It's like, I like swords. Like, welcome to Corinia. I like sword. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like this like repeated dialogue between two characters. Oh man. See, Dave understands, he knows. It scared me as a kid, you know. I was always really confused, like, why are we saving the day here? Like, it literally makes no sense. Wait. Check something. Thank you, VR. Secret Command! Lately, the evil syndicate has grown. They now have kidnapped a government VIP that opposes them. Our agent has penetrated their hideout and await your rescue from the heliport tonight. Please! He is my brother! Your brother is the VIP? Really, your brother. What do you... Yeah, evil in all capital letters, which means it must be an acronym for something. So what does the evil acronym stand for, do we think? Thank you, Monster. Chickens cannot fly. It was really good. Okay, so I wonder if we can do the same thing here. This is where I did not learn this hayfield. But we're gonna try flying. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna try that again apparently.
Cane. C-A-N-E is dog.
Alright, so we're gonna fly north at almost no altitude. Exactly, Polly. So we're gonna go lower again, but this time not as low. We're gonna see how far just cardinal north takes us. How long can we get away with doing this? I was definitely trained as a helicopter pilot. You can get a... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, that's pretty decent, actually. So I wonder if that's the thing, because last time that we did that... Like, is this the same map as the first one? And just nighttime, or did they add, like, more enemies or something? We don't have infinite bombs, do we? Do we? Do we? Oh no, we don't. We ran out. That's interesting that you have limited ammo. So that thing, okay, so then we can turn here. I can't read this like red, oh shit, I'm so high right now. I have no idea where we're going. I guess we go backwards. So I mean, there's only one enemy that we need to worry about. Oh god, there's that. Okay. Okay. There's a couple more apparently. Yeah, sorry, I think so too. Like what, at least 3 there? They're around the landing spot. Okay. Okay, I feel... like, you can get away with this until it's like maybe like 75% near you. So maybe we can go like that. So like once this dot is like 75% near us, we'll just turn right. It's like maybe... oh, this is like, I'm not even gaining altitude, this is really good. Okay, that was kinda bad, but whatever. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that we were like losing altitude there. Yeah, it feels like very out of place, like these, but you know, I can understand them, again, flexing when it came to like all the Mode 7 stuff. But it feels very, very out of place. There you go. Serious injury, I got you VR. I feel that was also another serious injury counter thing. No, okay. Oh, Holy Diver was... okay, nice. Well, GG everyone. I'll probably start that after the event. I'll go back to Roger Rabbit until the event. And then we'll see... I'm not exactly sure when I want to do that one. There might be a delay on that one though. Because I'm tempted to do like a variety thing after the event too. Because I wanted to go through like Ikaruga and some other stuff. Or at least try out some variety games. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. So we can at least avoid that dude. Yeah, I'm extremely interested by Ikaruga. Wow. Wow! Like, I might have to, like, raise in the air for that part, I think. Like, I don't know how to, like, even anticipate an enemy like that, so... Just literally smashed out of the sky, but we can scam the first half of this mission. Okay, so do you think Ikaruga is possible to beat in like 2 weeks, or is it really that hard? I've seen a lot of people say like they've never even beat Ikaruga before. Okay, we will rise in the sky here. What's up, Hammersmith? Welcome on in. On the easiest difficulty. Yeah, I'd be extremely curious in understanding like what goes into that. Cause I wanted to like start off like the variety thing. Okay, I see where like all of this shit is now. But I wanted to start off the variety thing with Ikaruga. How? Look at all this shit, man. That's an insane amount of enemies. And there's hidden, oh, there's hidden ones too in the grass. The forest. Interesting. Man, like I'm almost tempted to just like try to fly and land there. No, the upcoming marathon, which actually, again, if anybody wants to submit, I went through most of the submissions yesterday. I have like day 1 down, but I can still fit a few things if anybody wants to submit to that. But that'll be on December 5th, 6th, and 7th. You go slow and slow until you're at the end suddenly because you'll never blitz that game down. There's like a baby difficulty that gives you unlimited lives. You can do that for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in like beating it on easy, but I wanted to like I actually wanted to beat Ikaruga, like not just like play Ikaruga and like move on from it. So I'd be extremely curious because like part of me just wants to try to beat Ikaruga in that time, like before I go back to Italy, and then part of me wants to see. I don't know if there's a way that I can get past this actually, but sorry, part of me wants to play multiple games after the event. Yeah, I don't think I would work my way up. Like, I would either just start from hard or start from normal. And then that's it. Like, my brain will just get used to, like, one of those things. Right? Oops, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's always been one that I've wanted to try out forever. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I love the polarity mechanic, even though I've never experienced that game. Like, I like the thought of that a lot. I understand there's no easy mode. Going for arcade different is normal. DIF, sorry. How you doing, Renji? And welcome on in, Hammersmith. How you doing today as well? So we'll turn here, and then I think we're still gonna ascend, but there's a lot of shit that's here. Glad to hear it, Renji. Oh shit, there's a... Look at... Okay, so I need... Okay. I'm a little bit confused by, like, the geography down there. Like, I need to pass that land, I think, after I turn into it, and then I can ascend. I can't ascend before it, because clearly there's like shit that'll shoot me out of the sky there. I don't even know if there's like enemies here at the beginning. Like maybe we don't need to do like the low altitude thing right here. Because it's just water for the most part, right? Although I guess there is land here, so who knows. Okay, so keep flying low. We'll say, because I need to rise at some point. So like maybe when I see I hit this landmass, then I start to ascend. But I mean, like I'm already right here, so I wonder. Dude, that's an insane thing. Okay, so I think when I hit the landmass, then I ascend again. So we'll try that, and then we'll see if we can like snipe some of these weird things, especially the ones that are just like sitting in the forest sniping. I wonder if she would like that, actually. You know, like, Kat and I share, like, a lot of video game stuff. Like, in terms of interests. But one thing that I don't think I've ever seen her play ever, is, like, a shoot 'em up. So I don't even know if she, like, likes the genre. Okay, so there's a guy in the forest for sure. Dude. Wow. Okay. Yeah, like, man, I'm, like, right there, clearly. It's like, I wonder how easy it is to just, like, fly to the helicopter port thing if you're just, like, really low altitude on this one. Because, like, I don't know if it's worth, like, ascending and there's, like, 700 enemies just shooting at you. Like, maybe we can just sneak by all of this shit. Because, I mean, I feel like I was pretty close the first time doing that. I just don't know where to land. Watch out for the Kraken? Okay, we'll try. It's actually really cool that, like, Ikaruga has co-op. I didn't know that. Like, what happens if we just go like this? Oh, I can't shoot that low. Interesting. Wow! Dude, I don't know if that's possible. Okay, we at least saw, like, where we need to land, but, like... I don't know, man. Like, do I believe in that? Like, we gotta fly past, like... I kind of believe in the scamming, like... 5 altitude. What a crazy helicopter. No, like, there has to be like a way that you can cut in. Otherwise, like, I think flying over like multiple ones of this thing is just like impossible. Oh yeah, I guess Epic would have mentioned that yesterday. He said there is a guy that he saw do like a co-op run with like 2 different controllers. Oh, Tex. Tex is cool. Actually, speaking of Metroid. He runs Super Metroid. Or I guess like a Metroid variant, rather. Castlevania would be a good choice. I wouldn't mind that one. I've actually thought about that a long time ago. Actually, I guess that's true. It could have been DOS. I guess it could have been DOS Castlevania. Okay, what happens if we go like this? What happens if we specifically fly? So our target is like very far left side. And then we come in at this angle. Maybe we'll fly behind some of the shit. That just like immediately sniped me. Like, I think we gotta ascend. I don't think that's working because I feel like if I get past there, it's just total luck and I have no idea. So I guess we gotta fight it out for like the last part. You know what? We can go like this too. I'll try this way. I'm curious if you come in from like the side or something, like how much it changes. Castlevania. Okay. We're so far away now. What did this do for us? Like, clearly they couldn't have put enemies around everywhere, right? Like, maybe they forgot to put enemies in the back. Right? Somebody humor me, right? is like a critical weakness. But there was no shots there. So maybe going from the right side is not necessarily a bad idea. I didn't mean to like sink the thing there. Did you beat this one back then? I don't mean to ascend. Water is still an enemy for sure. See, I don't know what like my really low altitude should be either, flying around like this. So I'll go like that until I see the dot passing me. That'll be my visual. Is the N64 one still difficult as well? I have no concept of like how difficult the N64 or 3DS one is. But maybe they made both of them easier. Maybe they're still pretty tough as well. So we flew over it. I guess the right side is safer though. You're flying too low. Like, it does get rid of all of the guys that shoot, and flying in from the right side I think is definitely safer from the left side or like north. I just have no concept of where I am at that point. And 64 is probably easier. It'd be cool to try out the N64 one especially, because that I've never even seen like it played before. I don't know anything about it. And then the 3DS one I've at least played, so. I did not mean to ascend. Okay, so we have... Okay, there is a thing there at least. I can't shoot missiles like this. That's okay. See, like, where is this thing? I'm literally on it, but I don't see it. And now I passed it. So it's this other way. Look at that shit, man. Look at that! I have no okay. I think what we'll try to do is we'll do the right side thing again. But once I get closer to the right side, then I'll ascend, and then I'll see what the right side looks like from going in from the right side. Because I have absolutely no idea of, like, what's there, like, how anything looks there, like, what's going on over there. What's up, Burst? I feel you're gonna be permanently subbed to Cousin Rat now. What's up, Eric? Welcome on into you. Thank you for the good morning, and thank you for the good luck. This is for sure the last mission. But instead of doing the honorable thing, where we fight with all of our heart, we're trying to do the scamming thing, where we scam. So it's created some issues with consistency. But hear me out. Scamming. I guess so. Maybe none of these people actually died. Although, to be fair, I think one of the pilots at least died. Watch altitude! Thank you. Burst, how long did it take you to beat Superman 64? Because I thought it was something ridiculous, like 40 hours. Okay, we're gonna go up here. What's going on up here? Wow, okay, so there's just a bunch of shit there. So I guess they have it, like, basically, like, armored all around then. No, you basically have, like, either the really low one or the really high one there. But if you go high, you know, like, everything that you're avoiding shoots you. If you go low, then you can't see anything. 9 or 10 streams, you think? Good luck, Slugnacious. Yeah, I remember seeing quite a few of those streaks, but...
Thanks for the streams.
You're welcome. Thank you. That was... Fuck, I didn't see that. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Wait, I will do that properly. I don't want to ever take anything like that for granted. But thank you. I appreciate that. I should make it so it, like, announces names and stuff, because otherwise I have no idea who just did that. But thank you for supporting. Okay, we suck. Futso. Thank you, Futso. Sorry that took forever. So, like, what are we doing here? Like, I feel conflicted on both of these kind of ideas at this point. Like, scamming, I think, is the way to go. Because then you don't have to deal with, like, all of this crazy shit. But I feel scamming requires luck. I mean, it is pretty lucky. I think we still try to scam, but like we're getting pretty close. Like, we clearly get to like the red dot, right? So like, I think it's safe to fly in specifically from the right side. What? Oh, I shot. Whoop, that was me. Don't just ignore me accidentally shooting bombs off into the ocean. I was like, who shot me? But no, it was me that shot. I was the problem. Yeah, watch it actually. I just like literally get taken out by a submarine. Tired of my shit. So see, like here, for example, and there's no map here, right? No. Nice. So, like, the way that there is... Like, I don't even know how to visualize that. Because I was gonna say, the way that there is a thing here, right? I think it goes like this. Like, I think you have... the helicopter like this. What's up, Chungus? How you doing, man? So we have good old MS Paint here, not MSN Paint. There is an expert mode. It loops twice. So I think what's going on here, right, is you have the helicopter pad here. Or like the helicopter. Why is it like that? So then you literally have like something like this, where there's like these guys. So I think there's like at least 8. So it goes like that maybe. And then before dying, I'm able to see that basically you can go like this or like that, right? So like if you could fly in from one of these directions, you could completely avoid all of the shit around you. But if you literally elevate yourself, all 8 of these guys, you know, like they shoot at you, right? So like, I don't know if it's better. And there's also fucking, like, the thing that sucks about this mission in particular is there's people that are hiding in the forest. So I think flying in from like one of those like cardinal directions and like landing on this stupid helicopter landing is effectively, like, I wouldn't necessarily say RNG, but like, how do I even understand like where I'm flying in from? But I think flying in still... Almost making a pound sign, yeah. I was gonna do that originally where it was like that. And I was like, what is this H? So I think that's like the idea. Like that's what I'm thinking, but... How you doing, Chungus? But they definitely have like the defenses mirrored and stuff like that. So I mean at that point, actually no, I guess that's not true, because like flying in from the right is still safer I think than flying in from the left was. And also flying in from the north. Because flying in from the north, like you're dealing with weird shit in the forest even before like the landmass, the landmass that the helicopter is like connected to. Or the helicopter landing is connected to, rather. So you don't have to deal with any enemies flying in from the left, or very little. Whereas at least flying in from the north, there's like weird shit in the forest that's attacking you on the way there. The Chungai squad. It's pretty good so far. I've enjoyed this one. This is the final mission. Just trying to think of like how to approach it, because I keep getting shot out of the sky, but I also feel like flying towards, you know, like the helicopter landing is also RNG. I hope it's like an automatic message every single time. Like literally one that you can't turn off in the cockpit. You have to hear it every single time. Like I wish there was like more defined landmass to here, for example. Because then you could see, like, maybe you turn right or you turn left or something. But, like, this is very hard to tell the difference of because it's all just forest, right? And I can't shoot even at 20 feet, so I'm defenseless. I wonder what the bare minimum... Okay, wait. So... Oh, shit. So, you know what? I think we're just gonna ascend. Like, there's no way that I feel that I'm actually learning something. Like, I can understand when shit doesn't work, right? Because I feel it's possible to scam this in the sense like you could just like land on the helicopter pad and then the mission is done. But I also feel it's incredible luck. Because at that point, like, I have no visibility, I have no idea where I'm trying to land, I have no idea where this thing is. So I think when we get to the landmass over here, I'll ascend. And then we'll just shoot the shit, and then hopefully we're able to land. Because if you think about it too, like, you only have to, like, blow out one side. It's not like you have to, like, destroy all of the enemies too. And why am I 300 feet in the air? Yeah, ass end. No, you have no map in this. Not in this mission. It does, yeah. It does look like a generic Final Fantasy map. Altitude is so high. Okay, so we'll hit this landmass. There's another landmass coming up after here. So I think we ascend on this one. It's like this one here. But then there's gonna be forest dudes that shoot. So maybe we ascend before the forest. Yeah, look at that, man. Okay. These things are pretty shitty. Like, they're very good at aiming, but they track you in a very, like, automatic way. Like, basically, like, you're on screen and then you just get shot down. So there's not a whole lot of reaction time there. Like, they were the invention of auto-aim. So maybe we raise up. Like if I got shot there. Like I think I need to raise up before the water. Like the water ends there. Because otherwise, again, I'm in this weird situation where it's like I have no idea where I'm going now. And like for example here. Nice. Just literally sniped again. Sure, Hayfield. Well, like, I think I have, like, the general idea. It's just more so, like, flying in from the thing. Yeah, let's see. I'm extremely curious. Because it's, like, it's hard to, like, visualize that in the sense that... So we have... That's a pretty decently large map, honestly. Because you're starting all the way over there. Holy shit.
Pesce. P-E-S-C-E. Is fish.
So I wonder if you could... So actually flying in from the right was worse. For sure. Because flying in from the right has 6 of these guys compared to 4 on the left. And then I guess if you fly in from what would be... Well, I guess I'm reversing these directions, but... If you fly in from the helicopters north, there's only 4. So like if you fly all the way... Like that's actually kind of ridiculous, but it makes sense. Because if you fly in from the helicopters east, there's 6 things, I guess 8, because there's like some stuff in the forest. If you fly in from the helicopters north, there's 4 things, and then 2 in the forest. If you fly in from the helicopter landings east, then there's 6 things and 1 in the forest, but then flying in from the north is probably the worst. Because there's only 3 things. Sorry, flying in from the helicopter south, there's 3 things. But there's 5 in the forest. So the forest ones are the annoying ones for sure. So like maybe you fly all the way around. Yeah, sorry, I can paste it here. It's this one. So maybe if you fly all the way around and then you go in from like the south, that's maybe the best one. What's up, Sir Bimpa? Because at least that one, there's like less shit there, but... Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, Chungus. So I think like flying in from what would be the helicopter landings north. Is not too bad. So you could actually... Wait, that means you would have to fly through though at some point. Because if you go out here, it would be... I'm actually surprised by this map. It's kind of a crazy map. See, the only problem is if I fly directly east, do I eventually hit a wall that tells me that I can't fly, for example, any further east? Or does it like loop like the old things like that? What's up, Dana? Screw you, Ditto. Okay, so we will try a couple of things here. We're gonna try... So I don't even know how long to fly for here. So I think that would take like a decent amount of time doing it this way. Solar Jetman. Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, this one's kind of tough, but it's tough for a couple of different reasons for sure. Oh, you got a gift sub to Stealthy. I really like Stealthy, actually. He recorded, actually, something. Wait. I can show you. I asked him literally to record something. He never uses it here. Like, all these streamers are pretty modest. But I made him this thing a long time ago. Where, I like Stealthy a lot. And I made him, like, a little shout-out thing. Thank you. We'll try to watch our altitude. So, it looks like this. Sorry.
Look at who arrived at the junkyard, a Norwegian fjord-bathing twat.
I was like, say whatever you want to say. And 100% he recorded something with twat in it. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you, Stealthy. But he never ever, like, calls it himself here. But I should go check out Stealthy. He's, I like him a lot, actually. Yes, we'll try to watch our altitude. And Coldot, welcome on in too. How you doing today? So like, I have no idea where I would be unless I ascend here. So we're just gonna... Nice. Sunk. We didn't watch our altitude.
Says, come on, TTS. Do it. Stealthy Golem.
There you go. Hey, it did it. Yes, actually. No, sorry. No, that's a lie. I have no idea how to hang glide in real life. And hang gliding was really bad in this one, too. Wow! It was one left. Okay, so we will try to get to here before we ascend. And then we'll try to deal with whatever shit is over there, and then we'll land. Like, I think that's still the idea. Or we'll just land there. Just continue on. Did not mean to land on the random forest, but that's okay. The bottom left of the screen. Okay, so, oh no, I don't want to do this yet. I want to stay low still. So like once you get out of this forest thing, and before the next landmass, because there's going to be water at some point. Okay, so I think I want to ascend here. So it would be smart to maybe come around this way. Man, I have to take like a really sharp turn to do that. And then that way, maybe we can see like the forest coming up and like all the shit that's in the forest. Because there's gonna be some dudes on the opposite side that keep killing me. Okay, so they have a better vantage point like this. Look at that shit, man. Like, that's... Look at that shit! There's so many guys there! That's insane, dude! Okay. I don't know. This guy got kidnapped and he has to save his brother now. But, like, that shows just how many dudes are up there. But, like, man. Like... I guess everybody has, like, a pot shot at you if you raise up like that. Maybe the guy that was hang gliding was the one that got kidnapped. Maybe it all came together there. I don't think he was even that close. But at least understanding the terrain a little bit better. But man, there's like... Because I thought maybe if he went in from the left side, right? Like there'd be less guys to deal with. Which is partially true, but like they can still shoot you. So I think like you can't ascend maybe that high when it comes to altitude. Like I think you still need to stay pretty low. But you obviously can't stay that low. But the upside coming in from the left side is you don't get sniped from the forest guys for sure. So I think that's like the play until then. And then from there, I think I need to ascend, but not as high. Because if I have like the screen scrolled further, and you know, like more of the forest exposed and stuff, or like the area exposed, then they just like shoot me. And thank you for that, Dana, as well. But I do think that I need to like actually ascend and shoot some of these dudes. Because otherwise it's like extremely difficult. So try to keep maybe our altitude at like just even 100. But like that's even a downside too. Because like let's say this other landmass, like once I cross this one, right? And then this is the one that I want to ascend at. See, look! This piece of shit. I was gonna say, like... Okay. Because I was gonna say, they shoot faster, obviously, when you're like lower to the ground. So it's much harder to dodge too. So like you have harder to dodge shots when they're lower to the ground. But at the same time, less see you and less can shoot at you. Compared to, I guess, easier to dodge things, but there's like 20 people firing at you. It's like, I really think, maybe I need to like, before the second landmass, like rise up again.
Danoth89 says, "Watch out, Dave. Roger never would have been shot."
I don't know if that's true. I mean, you could replace getting run over by a car. Sorry, what weird things are you talking about? Is it like, oh, maybe it's that combo thing again? I don't know if you're triggering that. Or maybe, like, maybe Twitch changed something. Yeah, I think maybe it's just, like, integrated into that, I'm not sure. I changed nothing, so I'm not sure on my side. It's always weird. I feel that's the story of my life. Okay, so we will try to raise our altitude. I don't even know, man. Like, I guess maybe as we hit here, the first landmass. I don't know if there's, like, secret guys in the forest yet, but clearly when I cross over to the next one there is, so... come in from this direction again. Man, like that's really hard to dodge. So we will scroll the screen very slowly forward so we don't spawn like 10 of these guys again. Look at that. Like, that's insane. Like, look at their tracking. Like, as soon as you spawn them, they just shoot. There's a fucking forest guy there, too. Man, they're insane at tracking you. Like, but you don't have, I guess, the mobility to, like, move back and forth, too. Like, maybe to the right and left, but definitely not backwards. What's up, Trash Cat? That is true. I mean, it's not like I'm flying the quietest thing right now. Or, like why does this guy have his light on right now, too? Like, I guess maybe that he needs to see as well, but... Like, you're kind of giving the stealth part away of this mission. You're just literally announcing to the enemy, yo, you know what? I'm out here. What's up, Chili? For safety. Of course, for safety. It's going pretty good, thank you. How's your Friday going? I'm gonna get shot. This was bad. I'm coming in from a weird direction. Well, we avoided that guy, apparently. Alright, we're at the tail end of Pilotwings, and this last mission is pretty rough, honestly. It's a pretty tough one. Okay, so we'll go back. So I think I only have like left and right movement. Because I definitely can't move away, so I need to like make sure my dodging is left and right based. Oh man, there's a guy behind me. We have made mistakes. The forest ones must be the biggest piece of shit, honestly. Like, whoever... Oh shit, whoever decided to put... I have to get rid of this guy. Whoever decided to put the forest ones there as a developer are terrible people. But at least this guy can't hit me on the way out now. It's actually tough. I learned a long time ago, like, the speedrunning strategy for the first helicopter thing. I don't know if it really applies on the second one, but yeah, this one's kind of tough. Like, it's really easy for these shots to shoot you. Okay, there's a forest guy here somewhere. You're up, okay, you're up here. No, I got fucked. Here. Oh man, I can't believe I can get shot by that. Ah, you bitch. What a shot. Okay, well, good job, that guy. Okay, I think we're developing somewhat of a strategy though. We're at least doing something. He did, yes. I wonder, oh god, I wasn't paying attention to the altitude. I wonder what it would sound like now. If everybody still had like, I think it was 3 that they could use, or maybe it was 5, I can't remember. Okay. We literally have Chonker and 2 Chungai. I think it's pretty amazing, actually. Can I take a drink without dying? Yes, apparently. So, okay, there's the guy. We're starting to realize where some of these people are. So I need to ascend, but in the water over here. Because I think the first guy that I need to kill is going to be the weird guy behind me, actually. So I want to maybe circle to the left. Because that guy was the worst in... almost shooting me when I would come back. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I am. This is a problem. Where the hell is anything? I thought there was a guy behind me. Oh, I'm so far away. This is not the right landmass, that's why. Okay, I understand. Okay, this was the guy that I needed to kill then. Because coincidentally, he was a piece of shit. Okay, now I understand where I am. Yeah, who am I? Where am I? It was that guy, because every single time I would turn around, I would almost get shot by him, so... Wow, holy man. That was pretty close to death. Dude, it's insane, the tracking, like... No, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane casually. Like, you spawn them for like a second on screen and then they shoot you. Like, I actually have no idea how to like maybe do that. Like, I guess you have to spawn them in such a way that like you're not doing what I just did, basically. Like, you can't spawn them and shoot. You're probably gonna lose that because their spawning shot tracks you so well. So I think you need to spawn them as you're moving, which is annoying because at that point, like, you need to move back into position. So I was kind of hoping I could like move into position and just shoot that guy as I spawn him in. But it's extremely easy for them to shoot you if you do that. So I think you need to like make them shoot their shots first and then obviously shoot them when they're effectively defenseless. Why am I, again, 300 feet in the air? What am I doing? Wow, perfect 8 and 84. This is just absolutely perfectly balanced, apparently. Oh, we gained height. Turning. Yo, thank you, Chili. It's good to see you hanging around. Where are we? You see that? Like, it's insane. Like, I was like, you know what? Maybe we could just try to fly it again. But like, no, they spawn for a second, man. They just shoot you. It's crazy. I remember watching like Luca do this in the speedrun specifically, and he would often die here. So it makes me wonder like how annoying this is in the speedrun as well. Getting shot out of the sky every single time is amazing. Okay, so this is the one that I should be raising myself after that landmass. So at this point, there's... okay. There's that guy there, apparently. You know, the more that I try to do this, like, I honestly think scamming might be the way. Like, these guys are insane. I think I had a better chance scamming than I did not scamming, honestly.
M Leopard gifted 10 subs to everyone. Huge thank you, M Leopard.
Yo, what's up, M Leopard? I appreciate that, man. I'm assuming you're the brother of Jaws when you were talking that one day on stream. But welcome on in, and that's, you know, like, none of that is necessary, but I appreciate that, man. Yeah, and this is the brother, I think, of one of the newer streamers that I rated. You know, Jaws Gaming, but he's a character. But I don't think M Leopard actually has said anything yet in chat. He just came in here and apparently just dropped a bunch of gift subs, so thank you for that. I don't think he's ever said anything yet. But I'm pretty sure he's the older brother, and he said some nice things. Like, I get what it's like to be on Twitch and being new, you know? So I was happy to help out, apparently, his little brother. I think like about 50 people or something followed him from this community. But he said some nice things. And I appreciate that, so thank you. And I appreciate also the gift subs, so also thank you. Yeah. No worries, man. Your brother
You mean we have to
is...
pay money for this crap?
Danath89
Oh, thank you,
gifted
Dana.
a sub to M Leopard. Thank you, Danath89.
Like I hope actually your brother never changes in that kind of way. I was talking to some people and I mentioned that on stream too. Like I have like a little secondary channel and I mentioned it there. But I like how your brother is unhinged, first of all. Like he's a character. But the second thing that I like is I caught him in this weird moment of time where he's new, right? Like you don't do anything when you're new on Twitch other than you be yourself. So I really hope he continues to be himself as he continues to grow on Twitch and he figures out the Twitch thing. Because to me, I think there's a lot of people that I can say in retrospect, like when I was new, that just they have like a mask on now, right? Like they're completely different people when they stream. They've changed or they've done things or whatever the case is. So I in particular, it's not like I try to find like newer streamers, but if I stumble upon them, I think that's the best part. Like when you're new and you don't have any influence from like anybody yet, you're clearly your own person. So I liked his personality a lot and I think he's a very funny dude. But I like how he's just himself, right? Like I don't believe he's trying to do anything other than be himself. And I've always been myself, for better or for worse, so I can appreciate that. Because I definitely feel when a lot of people are streaming, at some point they do things, right? They change. Like Alacon day one, Alacon right now, huge difference. It's like Beauty and the Beast. Like completely separate guy. But yeah, I do appreciate that, so.
Denef89 says, Dave is also a character. Daven kat la 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 la.
Sometimes,
Daven
yes.
kat la 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 la. Daven kat la la la. Daven kat la 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 la. That's right, la la.
Thank you, Dana. This is very intentional. Okay, so I don't know where the fuck we are. We're trying to fly in. We have 0 altitude. That's great. Where the fuck are we? So Okay. No, fuck. No, go! How did we survive? Damn it! There's like so much shit there, man. There you go. Okay, I don't think this is working. I think we're cursed either way. I don't think he's capable of changing. Well, there you go. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciated it, so. I don't take that for granted. I feel like most people, like, I think that's the hilarious part here, right? Where I think, like, most people, for the most part here, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, unhinged, because it's like, you guys, for the most part, wear a suit and tie. But don't think I don't notice that when you're in my chat, the suit and tie comes off. Like, there's a lot of weirdness. And it's really cool, because, like, I really feel that that's a thing, like, for real. Where people are just themselves here, because, like, I sometimes see the exact same people in, like, different chat. And they have, you know, like, their suit and tie back on, they're like, they're like, good morning, streamer, how are you? And it's like, you don't talk like that in my chat, man. Like, don't think I don't notice the two-faced difference. So, I also appreciate that, Alakon. Yo, what's up, Nia? Yes. He asked, like, he was, like, literally saying, like, I should rebrand, and I was like, well, I was giving him, like, all kinds of, like, really shit suggestions, but... See, Walranium, he's a faker. What's up, Wal? I'm doing quite good. I am stroking my beard. And, please note, I said beard. I am stroking the beard. Oh, there you go. I appreciate that. See, I mean, like, that's all I ask for, right? Like, I like when people can be themselves here. You know what's crazy? Like, okay, if I have your attention for like half of a second, right? These emotes that were like recently commissioned by Twitch for this artist, just by coincidence yesterday, I was actually recommended his channel. It was on like the side view thing. And like I wholeheartedly recommend if you have okay, like if there's ever been like a random person that you check out the stream of, go check out this guy. Like I literally followed him yesterday. And I don't even know how to describe his channel. Like he said himself when somebody raided in that he's kind of like stuck on a content island by himself. Because at that point well, no, like go check out his channel. He's like one of okay, like I'll word it this way, right? Like just click and follow the guy. Just have blind trust, okay? And if he's live, go check out his channel because basically what he ends up doing is he's like a random artist, but the emotes don't depict the art. Like he is such a crazy good artist, but what he ends up doing is think of like whose line is it anyway? But it's all animated live. And he kind of said yesterday like he was stuck on a content island by himself. Like he had a really hard time describing what he does because there's like an animated component where he does things live and he has like 10,000 random like switches where he can change like all of the camera views and stuff like that between everything that he's doing. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I keep dying here anyway. So I was there yesterday and I've never seen this guy before. And I can go like this and I can show you something. And you'll get a very quick idea if you like this guy or not. Because at the end of the day, it's like, like I've existed here since 2016. I literally think he's the most unique channel that I've ever seen on Twitch. There's just like nothing else like it like I've ever seen before. So he has
Whoa,
this thing.
Misty said.
Okay, wait. So I'll pop it out here and I'll show you this way. And I think, like, as somebody that, like, you know, randomly draws and shit like this, like, I think it's crazy fantastic. So we can say... that's not correctly transformed. So this is his channel, right? And again, to try to even explain like what's going on here, he draws like this. I think this is his wife, so like she takes part in it. So she plays, you know, like this like character, which is grandma. So she pretends to be the grandma. This guy is just like an artist by himself. And he has like random things where there's like, it's basically like whose line is it anyway? Where there's like a random thing that's suggested and then he has to draw it. And yesterday he had to draw whatever Christopher's toot was.
He's never done one.
So
it's like Bo is afraid, but like
his first
not...
toot.
Okay, so also right here, right? All of this shit that he has, it's a completely unique setup. Like it's all custom from him. So all of these like switches and other things like that literally control like 10,000 different camera angles, like literally all kinds of stuff. But then there's like this like live drawing component too. And he was trying to draw whatever this Christopher's toot thing that was suggested randomly. And I'll just shut up and you'll see what it's like. Like it's crazy.
No, it's not a baby. Not a baby. A fully grown man who has never had one and they've just been building up this whole time. That could be fun.
The toot that saved Christmas?
Yeah. But I've been fine. I'll just, I mean, you can draw while I talk. I was just going to say,
okay.
Hey, it's Thanksgiving, people. For those of y'all in the US of A.
She actually remembered
There's
Canadian
already
Thanksgiving
Canadian
too, so I'll give her
Thanksgiving
credit for
in
that.
Early October. But, yeah. Oh, a vacation. Shit.
This is kind of like the not ideal part to show,
happy
but
about
like
that.
you'll see like the little
What
drawings that
everybody
he
looking
does,
forward
and then
to
he like
eating?
animates them live, and then he does like
And
improv
also,
skits and stuff.
So friends in Australia and the UK, like, are there any foods, like Thanksgiving foods, like that you've heard about that like we do that you haven't had that you're curious about, or that you
Okay, wait.
heard
The
about
Thanksgiving
and
part,
you're
like,
"Nah,
we'll go like
people
this.
so
What did I say? So here's the actual drawing part.
create the product, so they're a great company actually.
Okay. We got some footage here of a really special life moment with Christopher. Christopher's toot. So, how you doing, Dave? Christopher, why are you clutching that pillow intensely? I don't know.
It is a duck.
I thought maybe I might toot. You would toot?
Look, it's so.
Have you tooted before? Not yet. I was thinking about maybe trying it out. My dad toots. I don't toot. Yeah.
It's so.
Dogs toot. You're not a dog, though. Don't become one of the tutors. Don't toot, Christopher. Don't. I won't be your friend. I won't be on your team. I'll hate you. That's just dumb, David. That's stupid to draw lines between toots and tutors, toot nots and toot does, toot halves, toot looses,
Toot haves and haves not.
toot spills, toot havers, toot.
Like.
I've been all I can think about is tooting. All I can think about is tooting. Don't think about it. Think about.
Dude, okay. Okay, you get the idea. But yeah, like I honestly think it's like one of the most unique things. And like some of it falls flat, some of it is very funny though. I've never clicked in on a more random channel than that yesterday. But coincidentally, he's the same guy that did some of those emotes, but but all of the transitions and stuff, he's manually controlling every single time. Like, it's a crazy amount of work, but yeah, I thought it was cool anyway. Maybe. Nah, dude, I have mad respect for anybody that has, like, if you think about that, he streams for an hour and a half. Every single day, and an hour and a half, he improvs every single day, or sorry, not every single day, every single stream. So it's like an insane amount of everything. Yeah, I usually speedrun on this channel. So I do the speedrunning thing that your brother does, but the thing that I speedran before this week was Roger Rabbit on the NES, which is a game. It's definitely a game that exists. I don't know if I would say it's glorious, but it does exist. But this last week was kind of weird because I just passed 5,500 followers on the Monday, so right now apparently it's 55, oh my god, I can't do that, 5531. And every like 500 followers or whatever, I try to do like a variety thing. So I picked Super Metroid, and I just beat Super Metroid yesterday. So Pilotwings is like a community redemption. So we did literally Super Metroid this week and then Pilotwings. Yeah, it's definitely a game. Like, it really is a game that doesn't want you to speedrun it, at least. Thank you, James. Sounds good, Dana. Hope you enjoy your meeting, man.
DW Magus has something to say. DW Magus says, cheer 69 gigaliters. _
What's up, Magus? I look dumb. I'm so dumb. I was trying to ascend again, man. Dude, this level is tough. Pretty good. We've been at this last level for a couple of hours. And I think there's 2 approaches, but I haven't really made progress on either approach. Because you can fly at low altitude like this to avoid like a lot of the turret shots. And then you can maybe like scam your way into landing. But I can't seem to like understand where I'm landing. So I get past some of the turrets, but... Well, that's the other thing, there's a lot. And that's what I was trying to do before I just died there. Because I fly at like a low altitude to avoid all the turrets that are here. And then by the time I get like basically to like the second landmass, like I'll try to do it. Okay, see, I messed that up. I was not flying in the right way. But I figured out if you fly like around and to the left and you come in from, I guess, like what would be the helicopter's left side, there's less turrets than on the right side. Because originally when I was flying in from where I'm supposed to be landing, like that red dot, the north, there's a lot of turrets, and there's a lot of hidden turrets in the forest. And then on the helicopter's right side, so I guess the east side, there's a lot of turrets there too. So I want this like dot basically to kind of go almost, I would say, like southeast. So like when it starts going down a little bit. Yeah, rip. This one's pretty tough, like I gotta admit, but it's tough in a weird way that's not tough. Like it's tough because the controls are a little bit... No, and I'll show you exactly why I'm having kind of a struggle there too. Because you can fly, like I was mixing between like two different things, right? Like I was trying to stay low altitude to avoid some of these shots, but I'll show you what I'm trying to do here. So, flying in now, right? We're gonna skip most of this stuff. And I should be able, oh, I need to go lower again. So I need to go lower and faster here. So here is the logic behind what I was trying to do. What's up, Zook? I appreciate that, Leopard. I haven't caught your stream yet. I did follow you when it came to your brother. Your brother was very nice about that. So I actually don't know what you stream, but I do appreciate the fact, the words that you said. They were very kind, so thank you. So hopefully I'm able to catch you at some point, but you can go check out... I'm not sure what M Leopard streams, but you can go check him out. Yeah, it's interesting because you said that you do like some theory with him when it comes to GoldenEye, but you don't actually do like GoldenEye speedrunning yourself. Because I did ask him that at some point. Okay, so here's where I want to ascend. This is kind of like the logic behind what I'm doing. So after I pass that second landmass, I know that I can ascend somewhat safely in the water over here. So like once I'm above this water, I can ascend to whatever altitude. Turning to my left, there's going to be one turret in the forest here. And this turret was kind of a jackass because as I was trying to kill other shit, it would routinely shoot me. So I want to make sure that this gets killed, and it's going to be on this side somewhere, but I have to keep ascending. But there's only one here. Maybe it's that one, sorry. But like every single time I turned around... Oh shit. So what makes this really difficult is you don't have like north and south movement, and you barely have right and left movement. But as soon as these turrets like spawn, they shoot you. And I think that makes it incredibly difficult because their tracking is insane. So like as soon as this spawns on screen, you see that? Like you basically need to like somehow spawn it, I think in a way. Oh, there's the turret that's like a pain in the ass when I turn around. So this is the one that I wanted to kill. So I think you need to spawn it like that and then move left and right. But like... See, yeah, I think I got fucked there. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna turn this way. Thank you. So we're relatively safe over this forest and we're safe over this water. And there's less enemies coming in from this direction, which is why I was like flying at low altitude, because you skip all the enemies coming here. So there's only a couple more on this side, so I can maybe like kill them and fly in from this side afterwards. But like the tracking is what makes this insane. And you see the forest guy there, like that's crazy. So like I'm not exactly sure how we deal with that, but... Okay, so see, and that's the problem that I have. As soon as they see you, like they almost track you immediately. Like it's very hard to dodge the shot. So I feel it's like the other alternative is you can fly very low, and I can show you what that looks like. But I feel this one's almost more luck based because at that point I have no idea where I have like a field of vision, right? So you can go this way and do the exact same thing where you kind of put like that helicopter dot up here. And it was slightly safer. Actually, I don't think it's safer. We could try from the left side, actually. Let's do that instead. Because the left side is definitely safer to fly through. There's less enemies. So we can do the exact same thing, but from the left side. So the other idea is going like this. Again, keeping your altitude extremely low. And flying this way. Yeah, the controls are kind of tough on this one. But like I don't mind like the sluggishness or like the controls, I think, in general. It's more so the tracking of the shots is insane. Like as soon as they spawn, like you're basically getting shot and you probably will get hit. So like you need to like somehow spawn them in such a way that you move away, knowing that they're gonna hit you. Like knowing that they're gonna shoot. So yeah, we're probably far enough away that we can turn around and then we can go towards this other dot. So again, we keep our altitude low, and then this is the other idea that I was trying to mess around with too, but this one you remove your field of vision and then it becomes incredibly confusing too. So you can see coming here, right? We'll keep our altitude very low. We skip over all the dudes in the forest again, which are extremely annoying to deal with. Or we stay so low that if there's a turret in the forest, it usually doesn't hit me. But I have to be like 10 feet. So I have to be very, very, very low here. So that's the second landmass, so I kind of know where I am. That's the landmass where like that guy was shooting behind me when I turned around. And then here, this is where it gets very difficult, because you could technically go like this and like maybe fly to where you need to end. But this is where I have absolutely no field of vision. So you don't want to go higher, otherwise you're going to get shot at. And I have no idea where the end of this level is. So at that point, you see, like we can avoid some of those shots, but I literally have no idea where the end of this level is. So you could technically do something like that as well, where you scam it that way. And see, they can still shoot you. Like, that's how crazy their tracking is. So their tracking is really otherworldly, but like, if you could somehow get past those turrets, you could just land on wherever you're supposed to land and end the mission. So that's entirely possible that you could do that, but without a field of vision, it's very difficult to do that too. So I guess like the other thing that we could maybe do is you could combine both strategies, where you clear out, you know, some of the turrets on the right side or something. Or I guess it would be, sorry, like the helicopter's left side. And then line yourself up with the land once you know that you're lined up with, I guess, like what would be the ending spot, and then just fly to the ending. So like I could ascend by the water where I've been trying to like shoot those turrets, but I don't need to like shoot all of them. I just need to shoot the ones that would be in the way maybe. And then hopefully not die in that case, and then just like fly, you know, a cardinal direction to like where I'm supposed to land. Yeah, I think you could do something like that. So I think maybe we try to combine like both strategies there, because you clear out, because you don't really need to clear out the other sides, like if you're flying that low, because they can't shoot you from that far. But maybe we clear out the left side of where we're supposed to land and then fly in from minimal height. But yeah, those are the two strategies that I was kind of like going back and forth between. But I feel like the low altitude one is very luck based. Like you can get really close to where you're supposed to land, but not getting shot and then figuring out where you're supposed to land is like needle in a haystack kind of thing. Oops. That was beautiful. Because the one upside that I'm actually not exploiting too is like the helicopter can land, right? Like you can literally land in the land. It doesn't crash. So you could like line up directly, land, and then hopefully fly like cardinal direction towards it. Okay, we're too high. Because, like, that's the other thing, too, if you think about it, like, logically, right? There's literally no bonus or incentive or anything like that to kill all the turrets. Like, there's literally nothing. So at that point, like, do you really spend all that time killing all the turrets? So we're gonna hit, again, that landmass. So it's this, after this one. Oh shit, let's see, that was too high again. I don't think no, it doesn't show any turrets, I think, on the map itself. Like the little radar thing. The only thing it shows is like your objective and like where you need to land. And the angle at which you're flying is like the other one. What's up, Grunt? Good morning to you. Actual morning, we share the same time zone. How you doing, man? What's up, Gotung? I've said hello to you like 5 times in my head. Maybe that one, no. I mean, I can't justify that. If you were on a Rambo style mission and you chose to not really destroy anything, like, that's kinda rough, right? Hell yeah. I never had this game growing up, I played it though. But this is as far as I've ever gotten casually. I've never beat it. So we're like literally right at the end. But I always thought this was a really cool game. I'm also lost. I have no idea where I am right now. I have misplaced the red objective. And the cool thing is if you pause, this is your map. So it's like, thank you. See, I would again love to try Pilotwings 64. I've never even seen Pilotwings 64. Like, never on Twitch, never rented it, never had a friend that had it, never played it. Like, literally nothing. It doesn't exist in my brain. But I would really like to see, because this is the first Pilotwings, obviously, right? Where the hell am I, man? But I would really like to see, like, I'm always kind of curious, you know, like, if you play, like, Castlevania, like, okay, like, what did they do to Castlevania to you? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I have absolutely no idea where I was. But yeah, I'd be extremely curious in, like, the second entry, like, oh, what did you do to Pilotwings? Like, how did you improve it? Like, what other things exist? How does it control, like, all of that stuff? What did you think of it, Grunt? Okay, so there's our dot. Let's not fly wherever the fuck we flew last time. Okay. So we'll go like this. We'll still wait for like that landmass. Burger time. Oh boy. That's a choice. Okay, so this landmass specifically, we'll wait until we pass it, then we will fly in the air, then we will ascend and see if we can line ourselves up with the ending. Okay, so we're safe to fly here. No, we're not safe. We're not safe. Okay. Safe to ascend here, rather. Over this water. I should, like, line up this water a little bit better. See, that's another one that I've heard people on the N64 talk about is, like, really good. But I've never played that one either. Okay, so where are we here? No, not yet, thankfully. I think if anybody wins it, I'll disable it, so that way it doesn't actually somehow do like an insane luck thing where like 2 or 3 people win it in a row or something like that. Where's anybody? Everybody is gone. Okay, there's one person at least. So I guess that's one thing, is you can despawn these like shots. Nice. Look at this shit, man. Like, that's insane. How do you even do anything there? I guess we can maybe... Because there's even less people flying in from this direction. Like, less turrets and shit. So maybe that's not the worst idea, is coming in from here. Like, getting anywhere close without spawning all of them is incredibly insane. Like, look at that. Look at that, man. How do you hit this fucking guy in the forest? Okay, well, we got him apparently. So we need to be... Dude, fuck off with the forest, guys. Like, nobody likes you. Okay, so from here, I can't really get closer. I guess we can fly in from here. So... Okay, so the helicopter pad thing is right there. But there's still 3 guys, at least from that direction. Look at that shot, man. Okay, no. There's 6 from that direction. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so there's still 3 more that I would have to deal with before I just, like, land and fly in. Okay, one more. Okay, so if we land down here, we descend very gracefully. Let's not crash. We should be able to just fly north at a low altitude and land here, right? Watch the helicopter crash here. Okay, this should be north enough, I would think. Oh, this is so hard to see. I want to turn north here. Like here. I can't turn north. Okay. This is why I'm not a helicopter pilot in real life. Okay. So... this will clearly work, right? But I think this is like the best shot so far. Okay, that's the shit that we destroyed, so it's directly north of here. There you go. We did the thing, we did the thing. Oh! Like... God, man. Alright, there we go. What a game. We saved this guy's brother, but like, did we really want to do that at the end? Like, this guy's brother was a hassle to save. Hayfield, you're insane. Hayfield can beat this game in less than 20 minutes. You should go check out Hayfield. Like, he is otherworldly a god at this game. Like, literally a god. What's up, I'm quiet? Exactly, but at what cost? But thank you, Zook. Thank you, Hayfield, and I'm quiet, and Megas. Thank you, Nixter, and Loki. Thank you, Grunt. Yeah, this was cool to finally beat this one. Like, I've always wanted to beat this one. I know Hayfield does the salute thing. Everybody's doing the salute thing. But it's tough, man. Like, this is a tough one. Thanks, potatoes. Yeah, this is a cool game. Like, I like this one, honestly. I don't think it's Like, this is tough. Like, the last mission in particular is pretty tough. I think for me personally, anything involving hang gliding was kind of tough, but... Man, we galaxy brained out of the end, dude. So we at least did that. Thank you, Dragon. The end. I like how you save the guy and that's it. Yeah, that's it.